to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
What an important piece of defending. Watered by the post. Danger still on. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, what a good start by Villarreal. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Chance to cross. And the flag does go up, offside. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, good effective pressure. And support available. Takes the shot! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Juan Foyt. Flowing here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mohamed Kudus. Perez. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Sarr. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Santi Comesaña. Is it the perfect pass? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Palinha. Oh, not hard to read that pass. Johnson. Richarlison. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now opening things up. Huge block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Santi Comesaña. Pepe. Can they nudge in front? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. And Palinha with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jose Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And the post denied him. Terrific block. And a fine cross. And Villarreal come away with it. Can they set up a chance? It's a perfect challenge. And he read it well defensively. Jose Perez. Fine cross into the middle. A bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palinha. Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Good distribution. Villarreal recovering possession well. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, there it is, the ref. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. High quality defending. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, he's blocked it! Spence. Richarlison. Trying to open them up. Might finish! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Moreno, and he's through here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Point. Gay. Molero. And they keep it moving. Moreno. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And possibilities here. Gay. Height, there's the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Excellent block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Simons. Possible chance! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. Pepe. Can he put it away? Oh, really good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moleiro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity, Moreno! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Pedro Porro. And he takes it away. Gay. Can he play it in? A bit short with the clearance. Gay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And teammates around him. And played in. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Danger building. Can he finish them off? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A chance to whip it in. And the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And he read it superbly. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mickey van de Ven. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, it might be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Santi Comesaña. Good attempt! So, at the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Sporting against Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Schulman. On to Trincao. And an opening! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent position. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Nicolas Pepe. Played into the centre. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? So out over the byline and a corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And taking it away. Jose Perez. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Oh, sloppy passing. Giving it a go. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Morten Hjulman. Gonzalo Inacio. What can Sporting do from this position? A disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. Outrageously good defending. Moleiro. It's a neat move. And giving the ball away. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Schulman. Oh, could be. Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Delivered into the area here. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Delivered into the box. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And cutting it out. Trincao. Room for Sporting here. And struggling to get the shot off. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
The defensive intervention there. Morita. Really vital interception here.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Molero. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Morita. Read it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Moreno. Luis Javier Suarez. And Villarreal have it back now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Luis Javier Suarez. So the whistle then. So they get the second half going here. Zeno Debast. Perfect tackle. He has time to play it over. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Pedro Gonzalez. In the perfect position to read it. Attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Pedro Gonzalez. Luis Javier Suarez. Very effective pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nicely cut out. Well, the threat could be there. Schulman. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Pedro Gonzalez. Morita. This looks interesting. There's the shot. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gay. Trying to tee it up. And the cross goes in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Schulman. Well, he's given us away. Molero. Perez. Jose Perez! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. Points into the penalty area. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And the corner's been given. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In space to cross it. Well, clattered away. Could be a chance to break.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, he's gone short with it. Decisive pass. Oh, ball still in play. Oh, this is looking promising. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, chance! And a goal! To put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And taking it away. And a free kick here. And hit with ferocity. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And still they wait for the chance. Just the challenge that was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, it's the start they would have wanted. 3 points on match day 1. You can't complain about that. And I'm sure they'll be looking...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Crossing into the middle. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, he's been ruled offside. El Kabi. Perfect challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it might be! And cutting it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Opportunity in the wide area. Moleiro. And he's made the run. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Ortega. Podence. Ortega on the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Whipped into the box. And the corner conceded. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they've lost the ball. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. Well, might be. And he's in an offside position. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nicolas Pepe. Just needs to get rid of it. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Podence. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Nicolas Pepe. And they're not out of the woods. Thoughtful play. And look at this! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Podence. Chiquinho. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And a clever piece of defending. Chiquinho on the offensive. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Who's going to get on the end of it? And I think the threat has been averted. And they've created space. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Podence. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the cross goes in. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Gelson Martins. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Very effective pass. Put it just a fraction wide of the post. Podence. A very effective challenge put in. And he has options available. Opportunity! Effective parry by the goalkeeper. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, no complaints as regards Gelson Martins in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Danny Garcia. What can they do from here? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Confident attacking play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chiquinho. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Intercepted effortlessly. Moreno. Crossing possibilities. Not the clearance that was called for. And the attack fizzling out. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Moving the ball well here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Delivering it into the box. Danger still on. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And they keep it moving. Cross could be useful. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Chiquinho. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, this could really help the cause. And the chance slips away. Moreno. The ball with Podence. It's a weighted pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now, options are plenty. Tension building, still level. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And moving it forward. Must take the lead here. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Ortega. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, managing to beat him. Not in there to tidy up.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or 2 over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Can they nudge in front late on here? Real chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90 minutes here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Spence. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And there's the feed into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And they have possession again. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Last touch gives them a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Well, quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Now a decent position. Schulman. He has teammates around him. Hidemasa Morita. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Richarlison. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Potential danger. Gonzalo Inacio. Given away by Tottenham. Trincao. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. Given away by Spurs again. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Real chance. And doing really well from an acute angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Trincao. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And a decent delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Good visualisation and execution. And Spurs have the ball once more. Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. He's in behind. And couldn't extend the lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Maybe dangerous here. Morten Hjulman. Very timely interception. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Spence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, options are plenty. Trincao. Hjulman. Well read to ease the pressure. Trincao. Promising pass. Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Trincao. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. More fine build-up. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. Very quick thinking there. And Spurs showing good width. Favour the cross. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Morten Hjulman. Inacio. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Gonzalo Inacio. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent idea. Oh, that's splendid play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
And Sporting looking creative here. A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Well, still a threat. Interesting pass. From a textbook interception. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Van de Ven. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Suarez. Trincao. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. What was the keeper thinking? Must be! Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Schulman.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morita. Incisive pass. Oh, what a save that was! To keep the flame of hope burning.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Trincao. Passing it around with the seconds ticking away.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
And a clever piece of defending. Richarlison. Chance to shoot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Schulman. Suarez. Oh, danger here. Slippy in possession from Sporting.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Simons. Well, they tried to keep the move going. So, the end of the game, and a disappointing...
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's Spurs to get the game started. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Garcia. Ball one, well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Gelson Martins. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a good ball. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But it was a build-up with no end product. Richarlison. Here's the shot. Save, but not clear. A body in the way. Well, he couldn't get free. And he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ayoub El Kaabi. Garcia. Chiquinho. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Took one for the team there. Players waiting in the centre. Looking to cut in now. And cleared well away from goal. Podence. Ball given away. Christian Romero. Richarlison. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This for 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Need to go a long way with this. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Now, can he equalise? The game really needs to settle.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Martins. And this could be. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's been delivered. Well, that's not going to cut it. Dani Garcia. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Xavi Simons. Johnson. Palinha. Sarr. Played in with that. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Space now to get a crossover. He goes, and on, and on. Genuine chance. Gelson Martins. Closed it down well. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Spurs.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Still under threat here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Could get it over now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Could get back in it. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Time for some positive wing play now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ball given away. Santiago Heze. Ortega. Podence. Daniel Podence. Francisco Ortega. A good spell of patient possession. And they might be in. This to get back in it. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Pep Matassar. Richarlison. Taking this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Francisco Ortega. Ortega. And we're into the final half hour. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dani Garcia. Sarr. And now this has to be. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Palinha. Jed Spence. Johnson. Palinha. Pat Matassar. Played over to the back post. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Odens. Ortega. After all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Danny Garcia. Francisco Ortega. Now, here they go. And it's on now. Oh, an incredible tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Mohamed Kudus. Edging ever closer to goal here. There's a chance for them to go now. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Podence. Doesn't want to lose it now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Kudus. Pedro Porro. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Good ball in behind. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Daniel Podence. Full time is looming. And what do we make of
They're through
this?
here, Guy.
Well, this is a superb run. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Waiting, not trying to force things. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Ramiro. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Well read to gain possession. Ortega. Chiquinho. Daniel Podence. Now there might be a chance to level things. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, it's hit the post. And that will do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile...
He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And that is how to block. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Can he find the right pass? A very good tackle. Good looking move. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Jose Perez. Real chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mickey van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Well, a really good run. And intercepted it. Nicolas Pepe. Might work out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Really good interception. Mickey van de Ven. Molero. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. In it goes. Coolly converted. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Pape Matar Sarr. Jed Spence. Johnson. Well, high quality defending. Jose Perez. Sarr. Well, the threat could be there. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gives it a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Moreno. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. And he's through here. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
So good vision. And in range. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And possibilities here. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Simons. Palinha. Spurs unable to retain possession. And just fired out of there. That's a really good run. Oh, might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Have to close them down. But really sticking to their task defensively. Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Well, showing really good width here. That's a useful cross. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Johnson. Sarr. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Half-time then, here in... So back underway here into the second half. Moleiro. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Decent chance! Crucial piece of defending. Balinia. Kudus. Richarlison. Is this the equaliser? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gay. Foyt has it. Pape Gay. Santi Comasagna. Mohamed Kudus. Promising move from Tottenham. But the danger averted for now. Oh, chance! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Santi Comasagna. And here's Gerard Moreno. He could really get at the opposition. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Simons. And easily intercepted. Offside the decision. Kudus. Good run and good ball control. And a fine reading of the situation. Jose Perez. Promising looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Poro. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, given away. Defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead.
Oh, that was almost a very costly mistake there. They're still leading here, but only because of that great save.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Moleiro. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. Well, the threat could be there. Given away by Tottenham. 15 minutes left for play. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Gay. He's through! Just the challenge that was required.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Spurs fans are making so much noise, but can they get the equaliser?
Spence. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A good vision there. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Santi Comasagna. Gay. And teammates to play it to. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Palinha. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moleiro. And take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Threading it. Moreno. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal and they take on Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the first half is underway. Gonçalves. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's saved and held. Cardona. Molero. Moreno. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Teeing up the chance now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This to go in front. Well, they must have thought they'd gone in front. Brilliant save. Cross the dead ball line for a corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Now, this might be promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And they've got it back now. There's room to do something here. Put into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Trincao. Need to be better with the ball. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Comesaña. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. The ball taken away from them. And a cross into the area. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And that'll be a corner to Villarreal. It's hit the bar. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Dimasa Morita. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And a cross that could be dangerous. He'll be furious with himself for that. A lack of composure at just the wrong time. Morten Hjulmand. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Could get it over now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And it's not clear yet. And the attack is over. Hjulmand. Morita. Trincao. They found a way through. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Molero. Cardona. Put into the middle. And it's comfortably gathered. Hjulmand. Trincao. They've lost it, needlessly, really. There's a good amount of freedom here. And into the box it goes. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go. Big chance. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Promising looking ball. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Well read to gain possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's going to be all for the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Hidemasa Morita. Nicely played through. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's been cut out.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Waiting in the centre to square things up. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Molero. Room to do something here. Decent delivery. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Chance for the breakaway here. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
This could be crucial defending. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Could get it over now. And it's a near-post delivery. Still up for grabs. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Flying forward here. Trincao. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Something could be on with this. Chance to cross here. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cardona. He's beaten his marker here. And it's quickly stopped. Now, can someone attack this? And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Inacio. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 3-0.
Pepe.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And they might be in. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Trincao. I'm afraid that's careless. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
A good advantage played by the ref. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, what can they do from here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Juan Foyt. Moreno.
Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. A really good interception to take the ball. And they've been given a free kick for that. Great chance here. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
Pepe.
There's room to do something here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And a cross into the area. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
They'll have a go here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. It's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that will do it. Full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Gay. Santi Comesaña. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Martins. Room here, it's promising. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And it's been given as offside. Molero. Delivered into the box. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Santiago Heze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Looking good. Now what comes next? Delivered into the box. Saved and held on to as well. Heze. Martins. Trying to get creative from here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Francisco Ortega. Daniel Podence. Ortega. And that's going to be a free kick. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And it's not the best of clearances. And there it comes to an end. This is looking good. What next? This to be level. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Has the space to whip it in here. Unable to find anyone with that. It's a corner for Villarreal. A good opportunity to force an equalising goal. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, off the post. Still not clear. Delivered into the box. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. With the score's level, there might be a chance here for Villarreal to go in front. Forward progress continues. Working hard to win it back there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Plays it into the area now. The ball is lost. and the chance has gone too. That's a go. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Garcia. Taking advantage, and he's in now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. This could be threatening. This is an excellent run. Space now to get a crossover. Setting up the chance. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? And into the area it goes. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Gelson Martins. Now, this might be promising. No way through, possession lost. And that will do it for... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Molero. Players waiting in the centre. And it goes behind. Corner for Villarreal.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
El Khabi. On they go under no real pressure. Closed it down well. Santi Comesaña. A chance to cross here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Now, here they go. Chance for the lead. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicola Pepe. Gay. Having a look. Still not clear. That's a good spot. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Danny Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out. They can't go any further here. Offside. Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's done little to clear the danger. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. This could get interesting. It's away, but not far enough. Now he's in. Well read to gain possession. Ayoub El Khabi. Gelson Martins. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. There's good width to this attack now. Options available in the middle. Garcia. Ortega. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Molero. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they take advantage? Delivered towards the back stick. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Nicola Pepe. And the cross comes in. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. The pressure relentless. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Point. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Garcia. Could be something on. Trying his luck. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 2-2. Cardona. Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal to put them ahead? And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Being delivered. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. Genuine chance, and he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. This to win it, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Ortega. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. And the referee's whistle brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Top-class defending. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And he did well to cut it out. Xavi Simons. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Schulman. Sporting regaining possession. Closing down. Trincao. Sporting with acres of space out wide. The danger not over. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Pedro Porro. Confident attacking play. Palinha. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
There to win it back. Schulman. Suarez. Morten Schulman. That's a good pass. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Romero. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a fine cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trincao. Could be threatening. And look at this! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He read it well defensively. Morten Schulman. On to Trincao. And firing it. Spurs did well to win back possession. Sound goalkeeping. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Brennan Johnson. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
De Bast. Trincao. Good tackle, taken away. Richarlison. And he's in an offside position. Pedro Porro. Romero. Kudus. On attacking possibilities. Played into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Sporting sloppy in possession. Xavi Simons. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Intelligent ball. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. And the whistle is served. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Inacio. Morita. And the textbook interception. Showing good situational awareness. Very effective pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Richarlison. Good looking move. Simons. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort though, you just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Pedro Gonçalves. And fed forwards. Trying to craft something. And give him free rein to run. Suddenly they have possession. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Richarlison. Trying to get one back.
Yeah, they've just got to take their chances, haven't they?
Balinha. Given away by Tottenham. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Could be a chance to break. Opportunity here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Given away by Tottenham. Mickey van de Ven. And Sporting with the ball again. Hjulman. Did a good job of cutting it out. Much too heavy there.
Das autoridades. A estrada junto à saída norte do parque de estacionamento encontra-se cortada.
20 minutes to go in this one.
Pede a todos os adeptos que evitem esta.
Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice weight on the pass. Matar Sarr. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Jed Spence. Matar Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. He was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Schulman. What a brilliant pass. And offside it is. Palinha. Johnson. And Sporting with the ball again. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well-timed tackle. Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, a shot from miles out. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Oh, misplaced. Trincao. Morita. Decent idea. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. And teammates around him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Palinha. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lovely weight. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. So, the end of the game, and a disappointment.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Spurs get the ball rolling for the first half. Good strength on show to keep the ball. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Heze. Could be setting something now. And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Daniel Podence. Danny Garcia. Chiquinho. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Ramiro. Richarlison. Ayoub El Kaabi. Heze. El Kaabi. This could be dangerous. And the ball won back. This to see them lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Palhinha. Simons. Matar. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Palhinha. Kudus. Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Francisco Ortega. Garcia. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Sarr. Christian Romero. Palhinha. Matar. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Daniel Podence. Ortega. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Santiago Heze. Good patient build-up. Moving infield now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Matar. Simons. Sarr. Weighted beautifully. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Jed Spence. Simons. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Promising looking attack this, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Santiago Heze. Nicely sets it up. And the momentum is lost. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Taken without any trouble. Xavi Simons. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And trying his luck, he's hit the bar. Decent chance. And the referee's whistle brings... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Gelson Martins. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Porro. Kudus. Halinha. Brennan Johnson. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Going for it. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. And the chance slips away. Brennan Johnson. Porro. Richarlison. Johnson. Simons. Has to turn them around. Offside, and we could all see that one. Gelson Martins. Heze. Martins. Could get it over now. Kudus. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Half an hour left for play. Francisco Ortega. Garcia. Heze. Closed it down well. Xavi Simons. Spence. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And that's really useful defending. This to see them lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. El Khabi. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, surely. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Brennan Johnson. All one, well read. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Pat Matassar. Palinha. Daniel Podence. Garcia. Good work to beat the challenge. Can he finish? It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Francisco Ortega. Danny Garcia. Played through nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Daniel Podence. Chiquinho. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Options available in the middle. That's a good ball. Delivered into the middle. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant. And a corner to come. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's played in now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Santiago Heze. Now, this might be promising. They won the ball, now to keep it. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Palinha. Heze. Richarlison. Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the defence ready for what was coming. Having a go for goal! And that will do it. Full time, and a really just...
the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Great block. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will it go in? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Never quite had the header on the target. Gabriel. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts. Can he deliver? Palmed away by the keeper. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And a harmless cross gobbled up. Teammates available. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Yuri and Timber. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Super pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
It did look on for them, but not to be. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Bukayo Saka. Crossing into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Joelinton. Gordon. Tonali with it. And an astute piece of defending. Ezzy. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that is a one! Chance to put them in front. A goal! The opening statements of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. here for Arsenal. Could be threatening. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Well, there's the pullback. Well, there to intercept. Well, they could break at pace. Lovely weight. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dan Burn. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Joelinton. Chow. Now with Guimaraes. Oh, you'll have a go! Subimendi. That's a good-looking pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Can he find the right pass? Newcastle will get the throw in. Murphy. Cutting in. In position. And safely dealt with. Let's see about the delivery. Well, high quality defending. Victor Gyökeres. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That's not a bad ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gabriel. He's in behind. How about that for a save? Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Plenty of support here. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Chance to cross. Showing a good reading of the game. Gabriel. On to Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trippier. He's on the run. And it's played into the centre. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Trossard getting the better of his opponent. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dan Burn. Promising move this from Newcastle. That is a magnificent run. And will the cross work out for them? Oh, surely! Saka. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. And it's all rather fizzled out. But he's certainly not alone. And holds on to it confidently. Sandro Tonali. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace.
Gabriel. Can they make something of this now? Declan Rice. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Over it comes. Blocking it. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. That's a useful cross. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Yuri and Timber. Eze. Nice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Gordon. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The Magpies looking creative. Chance here. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
Eze. Good tackle taken away. Teammates available. And played to the front post. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Arsenal have given it away. Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Too easy, far too easy. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Subimendi. Sandro Tonali. Now opening things up. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, good idea. Just needs to steady himself. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Guimaraes. And there goes the final whistle, and the final...
venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And they're playing with just one up front. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Beaten easily here. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Has to go ahead. And the defence ready for what was coming. Someone's got to do something about this. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Casemiro. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Good cross into the middle, and that will be comfortably cleared away. Fernandes. Oh, good vision. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Gordon. Chance to cross here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Burmo. Good work, they've got it back. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Dan Burn. Puts the ball into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. They're in here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Benjamin Šeško. Scruffy play, ball lost. Guimaraes. And to go a long way with this. Could be something on, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Shaw. Try to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Matthijs de Ligt. Luke Shaw. Moving it quickly and moving forward to put them ahead. He's given it. Penalty. This for 1-0. Oh, it's been kept out. And a kick played in. And in a Diogo Dallo. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Now, what can they do from here? And on to Casemiro. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. United with width here. It's Fernandes' delivery. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Anthony Gordon. Time for some positive wing play now. Decent looking cross played in. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, the score is still level here, but I'm not sure how. Newcastle have created so many good opportunities, as you can see from those stats.
United being afforded too much space here. Murphy. On he goes, terrific. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. And the chance slips away. Terrific chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Joe Linton. Great instinct there to cut it out. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
They decide against playing it in. Lovely setup. Promising position, this. Now to deliver a good ball in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Murphy. Pass as precise as they come. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Could be here. Well read to gain possession. Half an hour left for play. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And what a save that is! And it's a short one. Into the area it goes. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've got to get back quickly. Guimaraes! Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Diogo Dallo. This looks promising from United. Casemiro. Šeško. And a superb block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Casemiro. To put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Shaw. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, superb reflexes. They opt to go short with the corner. Delivered towards the back stick. Cleared away, but not with conviction. This could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. To win it, but the ball goes out. Kieran Trippier. United with the ball again. Now he's in. Someone with the team there. There's something on here, a chance to attack.
This is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And the promise of something happening is over. Here's Cunha. Shaw. Played in with that. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Anthony Gordon. That's a super challenge. Dalla. Closed it down well. And a cross into the area. What a save! What a save!
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He has time to play it over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it just petered out. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trippier. And played towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. Burn. Trippier. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. João Pedro. Might work out. Oh, fearless!
That really is a good block.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? It's a corner. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Palmer. Can they deliver here? Cucurella. Plenty of support here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Cucurella. Cucurella. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Head over towards the back post. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Sandro Tonali.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, might be. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. That's a useful cross. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to deliver it accurately. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he deliver? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Dan Burn. Such an ambitious run. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Cucurella. And a clever piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. Feeding it through and running in behind. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
João Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he? There it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Chow. Murphy. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Decent chance! Now the keeper grabs it. And the first 45 minutes have... Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Burn. An impressive run. Trippier. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Tonali with it. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
But he's certainly not alone. Joelinton. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Palmer. Neto. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This could square the game. Splendid challenge, that. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's the end of that for now. Showing a great defensive instinct. João Pedro. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimarães. The cross is on. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea could be onto something. Terrific block. Murphy. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! And he got to it fairly easily. And intercepted it. Well, this is looking promising. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Number 23, Jacob Murphy.
And take it away. Joelinton. Enzo Fernandez. Newcastle come away with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pedro. Oh, great defending. Nick Woltemade. Good use of advantage there. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, good idea. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Nick Woltemade. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pedro. Challenge. Joelinton. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Cole Palmer. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And that is how to block. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. A bit disappointing in the end. And that is all for this game. The referee blows the... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find themselves on the same pitch. Arsenal. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Eze. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt. There's the shot! Oh, really close with that effort. Eze. And a tidy tackle. Casemiro. Takes aim! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Can they make something of this now? Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good pressure. William Saliba. Rice with it. Gabriel. That's a good pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Casemiro. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Trossard. Failure to keep the ball by United. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, good run and good ball control. Can they forge ahead? What a save!
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Clean challenge.
Next is for Jay, celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, for all of your friends.
Arsenal have it back. William Saliba. Gyökeres. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Promising possession, this. A gift for any goalkeeper. De Ligt. And here's Cunha. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Opportunity! Oh, that's a fine save! Foiling a real chance! Cross could be useful. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Trossard. And support available. Casemiro. Oh, chance! And pushed away to safety. Burmo. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Will he play it in? And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Fernandes. Now Casemiro. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And taking care of the situation. Bukayo Saka. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So half-time, that will close the book. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Crossing possibilities. Not the clearance that was called for. A fine cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Šeško. Here's Luke Shaw. Fernandes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
He could pick out a teammate. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Given away by Manchester United. And playing it through. Can he finish? Looking to lift one. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Casemiro. That's a good-looking pass. Now De Ligt. Interception to snuff out the danger. Able to skip past his man. Lots of space for Arsenal. Can he score? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot. Encouraging stuff from United. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. A real opening now. That's cheeky. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Bruno Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Might be able to set up the chance. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Jurriën Timber. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, ball still in play! Well, threat averted. Mateus Cunha.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Fernandes. Eyeing an opening. Eze. On to Saka. Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent strike! Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
United come away with it. Perfect position to read it. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Can they set up a chance? Cutting his way inside. Well read to put an end to that attack. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. William Saliba. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And there's the final whistle. The grim news.
Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide, Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Great chance here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
He really did do well there.
Lovely weighted pass. Declan Rice. Timber. Eze. Now, this might be promising. Palmer. Arsenal come away with the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And the promise of something happening is over. Declan Rice. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Decent looking cross played in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Alejandro Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. This for the lead, and it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Reece James. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rice. Eberechi Eze. That's a good ball in behind, but the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Oh, it must be here. Pedro Neto. Reece James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And they might be in. Enzo Fernandez. And the forward progress continues. The keeper there with the punch. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Taking a chance. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Eberechi Eze. And on to Garnacho. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Leandro Trossard. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Nicely played through. Oh dear, trouble here. Saved and held on to as well. And that brings the first... As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, and this is far from over yet. Has a go, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. This looks promising from Arsenal. Nice pass and on their march. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Good reading of the game.
Looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Timber. Jurriën Timber. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really...
Oh, chance! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cole Palmer. Still allowed to run on here. Saka. Now, this might be promising. And the defence regains control. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Declan Rice. Oh, could be a chance here. Only half the job done there. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Could be something building here for Arsenal. And the shot thwarted. Saka. Secure hands, calmly taken. Toss in. And on to Garnacho. chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
We're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal?
Gabriel. Leandro Trossard.
And into the last 15 minutes. Zubimendi. The attack broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's cut out quickly and easily. Chelsea showing good width here. Moises Caicedo. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, I think it's fair to say Chelsea haven't quite been at their best today, but that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it? Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Marc Cucurella.
Cole Palmer. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Enzo Fernandez. And a change in possession. Victor Gyökeres. That's a lovely cut inside. Genuine chance here. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick.
Toss in.
And that brings an end to the match with disappointment. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
An Arsenal kick-off and the match begins. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just real chance. Superb early effort denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that deflection took everyone by surprise. Declan Rice. Arsenal with width here. Rice has the space to whip it in here. Acres of green grass to roam into. Put in towards the front post. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Could be setting something now. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chance for the lead. And a superb block. A chance to deliver into the box. That hasn't got far. Rice. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, real opportunity. Great interception. This could be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Arsenal with width here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. William Saliba. Timber. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gordon. Well read to gain possession. What a good ball, they could be in. Great defending. Lovely weighted pass. And blocked again. Anthony Gordon. Joe Linton. Oh, should score. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Urian Timber. Now Saka. Eberechi Eze. Gabriel. Ball given away. The first half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual battles. And they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Arsenal regaining possession.
Leandro Trossard.
Genuine chance here. Real chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Leandro Trossard.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely setup. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper.
Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi.
And with that, the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. A really good interception to take the ball. Setting up the chance. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Eze.
Bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Murphy, and he'll have a go here. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect.
Gabriel.
Zubimendi. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Kieran Trippier.
Guimaraes. Well, speculative effort, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Victor Gyökeres.
And it's been given as offside. Getting closer.
Botman. Now Trippier.
Sandro Tonali. And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily.
William Saliba. Played to Gabriel. Wasteful from Arsenal.
Decent effort! And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Leandro Trossard.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it.
Gordon.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Declan Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Newcastle have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
"20 minutes to go. And here we go, time for the transition. Decent stop, did what was needed.
Sven Botman. Joe Linton.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good ball in behind. Well, ambitious efforts. Saved and held on to as well. Guimaraes. Taking this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Declan Rice.
Leandro Trossard.
Well, nothing to worry about there. Taken without any trouble. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And the idea has been anticipated. Getting a bit frantic now.
Leandro Trossard.
Oh, good strike! And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, that's really well cut out. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, great block. Good tackle, but it's gone out. How to play. Throw in to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Zubimendi. On to Rice.
The chance might come, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? And the chance slips away. And it's all over with the...
To a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Has to score. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And goalkeeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nick Pope. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, good idea. Is this the equaliser? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Great chance! Well, it's off target, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, what a chance that was. He should be scoring there.
Mbeumo. Šeško. Now Casemiro. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And intercepting it. Gordon. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the keeper dealing with it. And just like that, broken up. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it in? Oh, good work by the keeper. And a clear foul. Sandro Tonali. Sven Botman. Joelinton. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Joelinton. Can they jump in front? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. More than decent this from United. And teammates to play it to. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Now to take it away. Cunha. Can he put them in front? Nick Woltemade. Anthony Gordon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Diogo Dalot. United might be able to cash in. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, nice ball over the top. Acres of space for the Magpies. And a fine cross. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Diogo Dalot. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Cross could be useful. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Could be threatening. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Šeško. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Just moving back into that deeper position. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the first half still... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes. Decent position. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Can they carve out a chance? Targets available, cross comes in. And the move breaks down. Could catch them on the break. That's a good pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Here's Luke Shaw. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Who wants to make a challenge? Chance to cross. Appear to be in two minds. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United unable to retain possession. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Played over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. And Newcastle come away with it. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimarães. And a decent delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Lovely weight. They've got him scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Šeško. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, that's splendid play. With fine use of the ball. And an opening! He's blocked it! Now counter-attacking possibilities. Manchester United recovering possession well. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. Promising attack. De Ligt. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Could be threatening. And support available. And crossed in there. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Trippier. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Luke Shaw. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished though. Disappointing for United to give it away like that.
Well, these Newcastle fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line here, but can they see it through?
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Plenty of support here. This could be it! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Cross towards that far post. And it's going to be a free kick. Played in there. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
It will be a goal kick here. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. But they dealt with the threat posed. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Interesting pass. And there's the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. João Pedro. Now with Palmer. Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they set up a chance? So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
A chance to whip it in. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Cole Palmer. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Malik Chow. Now with Guimaraes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he deliver? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Getting in there to intercept. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Well, we saw what he was trying.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Gordon. Options in the middle. Late towards the near post. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Cole Palmer. And taking it away. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Pedro. Newcastle will get the throw in. Joelinton. And nothing comes of that attack. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Excellent defending. Gordon. Oh, big moment! And fine goalkeeping. Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Moises Caicedo. Moving it confidently. In the corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it just petered out. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Delivering it into the box. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Kukureya. On to Palmer. Well-timed tackle. Sandro Tonali. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. João Pedro. Bruno Guimaraes. Well read to win possession back. Enzo Fernandez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Moises Caicedo. And that's it, we've reached... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Options in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Nicely played. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. Neto. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Guimaraes. Oh, could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Coming up for Newcastle. Trippier. The Magpies looking creative. Chance to play it in. Oh, looked rushed there. A chance now with the corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no way through in the end. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. And options in the centre. And a good intervention.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. What can Chelsea do from this position? Reece James. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Trippier. On to Guimaraes. And Chelsea have given us away. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Will he play it in? Useful ball to the near post. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Fernandez. Oh, good idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Not far from the ideal pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Too easy, far too easy. This looks more than decent. Not in there to tidy up. Cole Palmer. Marvellous defending. Let's take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Cucurella. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Malik Chow. So in the closing phase of the game, and Newcastle straining every sinew as they try to make sure it's a win.
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Guimaraes. The cross is on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a free kick given. Well, you can't get them right every time. And that was far from right.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
That's useful play. From a long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And we will have just one additional minute. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that will be that, the final. Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far as this match is concerned, who's going to come out on top between Manchester? And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Electing to shoot, and taken cleanly by the keeper. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabri. And that is really assured goalkeeping. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. Delightful passing.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nice sequence this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Lovely weight. And caught by the keeper. Subimendi. And he read it well. Diogo Dalot. It could be. And it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Given away by Manchester United. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Takes it on. Still alive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And a loss of concentration. Real defensive Brazilians. And offside it is. Declan Rice. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fernandes. Encouraging stuff from United. Can they do it? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Really good interception.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Genuine chance, and that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
William Saliba. Arsenal wasteful again. could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. And they couldn't keep hold of it. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking cross. He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Timber. Trying to tee it up. Delivered into the box. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the first half story has been written. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Why not try it if you can do it, and to reduce the deficit? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Might be onto something. Is this the moment? A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Arsenal have it back. Intelligent ball. Oh, this could be menacing. Kick artist at work. What a goal it was. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Big chance! Still doable! What a vital intervention! Declan Rice. Well read to put an end to that attack. Diogo Dalot. The ball back with Arsenal now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gabriel. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? Sloppy in possession from United. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Passing it accurately.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Just cutting off the supply. Gabriel. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's with Gabriel. Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Interesting pass. Rice with it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. Oh, useful ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Here's Luke Shaw. Flowing here. Could be. Well, they really needed that save and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Targets available. Cross comes in. A bit disappointing in the end. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, you can just sense the frustration amongst those Arsenal players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. Will they get another chance?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Runs it nicely, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Will it happen for them? So the final whistle now. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the years, and when they face each other, it's difficult to take your eyes off the spectacle. Stay with us, it's Chelsea against Arsenal, live from Stamford Bridge. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And an opening! And a goal! Right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Declan Rice. He'll take Gyökeres. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Joao Pedro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Neto. On to Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Deep delivery. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. And threading it through. Can he finish? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. Eze. Not the pass he had in mind. Caicedo. On to James. Neto. Well, options at the back post here. Could be more trouble. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Bukayo Saka. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good pressure. Cole Palmer. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Corner it is for Chelsea. Now sending it in. Oh, difficult save to make! Half-hearted clearance. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Cole Palmer. Giving it a go. And good safe hands on display.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Pedro. Oh, moving it nicely. And they find a gap in the defence. Delivering it into the box. Really clever pressing. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Must take the lead here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Decent looking pass. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Will it be? Still up for grabs. Cole Palmer. Opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. And a goal here. Well, it took a definite nick. And nothing the keeper can do about it whatsoever. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
So the first half draws to a close here. Back underway, but Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Gabriel. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Intercepting it intelligently. Cucurella. It's a neat move. And Chelsea with the ball again. Can he score? Good bit of closing down. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Palmer. Looking for the final pass. Good-looking cross. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a useful cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Cole Palmer. Must be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
William Saliba. Well, nicely cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Can they set up a chance? Can he? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
William Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cucurella. Palmer. Surely. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Urian Timber. To cross into the centre. No threat about it. Cole Palmer. Palmer. Oh, danger still on. Delivered into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Gyökeres. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Reece James. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Trying to tee it up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Promising possession, this. And the shot. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Pedro. Neto. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Bukayo Saka. That's a nice looking ball. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedro Neto. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed.